This attack looks highly promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sergio Roberto. There's a slide rule pass. Dembele. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
There to take it away. Dembele. It has to be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Lato. Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Room to roam on the wing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but sure...
Will it be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A fine reading of the situation. Big chance. Well, oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 1-0 then. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Fati. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Barcelona's turn now. He made it look simple, really. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just possessed there. Tremendous piece of tackling. Gaia. Cheryshev. And a touch of finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Advantage Barcelona. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Tremendous challenge. And unable to keep possession. Surely! Well, even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. And now the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And back underway with Valencia looking to find a route back into the game. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. And excellent goalkeeping.
Well, it is good goalkeeping, but the finish wasn't really good enough, was it?
Sergio Roberto. Dest. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Superb stop.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
A chance to whip it in. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Really good high press. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And they could do damage. And foiled only by the crossbar. Great pressure to win the ball back.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Pedri. Sergio Roberto. Will it be? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Extremely sloppy in possession. He's going forward well here. Gage! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Options in the middle. Plays it back. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And a good tackle. Now what can they do from here? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Elder Costa. Daniel Vaz. Gaia. And cutting in from the flank. Now they've lost it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And still danger here. Pulls it back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. In with a chance. Read it well. A fine reading of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they know they need to stop him. And the danger is averted. So the referee blows for full time, and it's difficult. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Real chance, and it's come off the keeper. Oh, great block. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Not So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good tackle. Getting forward. Show me! In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Gorosabel. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? Given away by Barcelona. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Just couldn't capitalise there. Dest. Dembele. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Space and time for the cross. He's blocked it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Real Sociedad haven't had that much of the ball so far, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
It looks promising. Well, he's beaten his man comprehensively. The press was on and it worked. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It's opening up for them. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona with a lot of work to do. A long way from their best so far, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Well, the first 45 minutes have come. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Adnan Januzaj. You can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good-looking sequence. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. Demir. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Useful looking position, you've got to say. Rico. A very timely interception. Great pressure to win the ball back. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Adnan Januzaj. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, they might be onto something. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway at 3-1.
Se ha encontrado un jersey azul oscuro con rayas blancas en la grada 1. El dueño podrá...
Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. This is looking threatening. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Can they slot it home? Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, as you can see, Real Sociedad have enjoyed more of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And the problem not completely solved. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Struggling to get it away. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Fati. On to Sergio Roberto. A really intense pressure applied. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And intercepts again. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Tremendous ball played through. Wonderful block. Cuts it back. That's a great stop.
What a dramatic finish. Fantastic save there.
Corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. That's the clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
for all concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win...
Great opportunity! And the post getting in the way. Well, the goalkeeper knows it could have been much worse for him.
Well, he can't believe his luck there, can he? How is that not a goal?
Plenty of options. Nacho Monreal. Oh, they have it again. Gaia, and played in. Well, the danger is still there.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It comes to nothing in the end. Barrenechea. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Defended well. Possession lost. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Adnan Januzaj. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The high press was very much on. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. 1-0 then. He continues his run. Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper does his job.
Well, nice idea, but he didn't quite get enough on it, did he? Well, as you can see, Real Sociedad have enjoyed more of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Now, let's see what they can do here. What a save! And they could face difficulties here. And that is defending of the highest order. Daniel Vaz. Gaia. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Zaldua. Adnan Januzaj. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And the manager... So back underway, and advantage Valencia after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Gonzalo Guedes. And in possession, Januzaj. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barrenechea. And in possession, Januzaj. And attempting the through ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Can they create something from here? A mischievous effort. Just made sure nothing came of that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Elder Costa. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Gaya. Diego Rico. Zaldua might be able to set up the chance.
Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Nacho Monreal. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Keen to take it short here. Oyarzabal. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous block. Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Barrenechea.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go.
Adnan Januzaj.
And players waiting in the centre.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Cheryshev. Isn't going to end up being productive for them. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. A routine save.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
They couldn't maintain possession. Excellent vision.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Terrific block. Great pressure to win the ball back. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Is this the moment? Elder Costa. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Dembele. Pedri. That is tackling of the highest order. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. A real opening now. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Gaia. Played towards the back post. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. Jordi Alba. Now Jordi Alba. Pedri. Fati. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He made it look simple, really. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Cheryshev. And he read it well. And he's taken it away. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a...
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, no surprise there. Valencia have enjoyed most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Promising attack, this. Has a go. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
And intercepted it. Gonzalo Guedes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Taken short. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Won it back. Well, the first 45 minutes have come.
And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. No good vision. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And he slots it home with confidence. So 2-0 now.
And continues his run.
Cheryshev. On to Gedge. They've regained possession. Gaia. Timely intervention. Applying vigorous pressure. Vass! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper has it, and all is well.
Well, it is now, but the striker did everything right, barring a couple of inches. Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Ball's gone. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Pedri, and he takes it away. Into the final 20 minutes.
Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. Cheryshev. Now this could really lift spirits. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And the ball is moving once more. Valencia right back in this contest now. Sergio Roberto. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he's made headway. Trying to lock the keeper. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. They're making high pressing work for them here. Pedri. Now with Aguero. Aguero. Is it going to be? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And room now out on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gaia. Perfect tackle. And that is going to be all for this game.
such individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Dest. Aguero. Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fluency of movement. Monreal, not to be this time. Demir. And a goal kick given. Well, he needs to be careful here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Sergio Roberto. Strong but fair tackle. And threading it forward. Oh, could be a chance. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Dembele. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Porto. Diego Rico. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just cutting off the supply. Fati. Sergio Roberto. And dispossessed. Excellent defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Demir. Demir. What can they do from here? He's got to clatter it away. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, that own goal has put them behind. Well, they've given him too much space. Dembele with the cross. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Well, it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. There's a slide rule pass. And possession given away. Far from a good pass. Well, the first 45 minutes. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Porto. On the ball, Zaldua. Robin Lenormand. Nacho Monreal. Zaldua. Gorosabel. It's with Oyarzabal. Monreal. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Aguero. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Monreal. Zaldua. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Good technique displayed. Dembele. Well, nothing productive, really. 30 minutes left for play. Take it away.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, beaten easily here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Eccentric goalkeeping. Firing it towards goal. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with that one, didn't he? It's a good recovery, though.
Can he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nacho Monreal. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sergio Aguero. Untidy on the ball. Well, space for them here. Options in the middle. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be dangerous. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Barrenechea. Monreal. Well, he's given us away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. The delivery from Dembele. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Possession one. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
News in world football, and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Alert defending. It's opening up for them. Gorosado. Zaldua. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Now he's got to stay calm. A lovely attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Monreal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now how about the short corner? Portu. Monreal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's got to be disappointed with that pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Pulls it back. Oyarzabal! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Santiago Albert. Santiago Albert. Te esperan tus hijas Julia y Eva en la escalera de la grada 3.
Excellent challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Going short. Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Well, that's a super ball over the top. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Well, fine reading of the situation. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he couldn't hit the target. What a wonderful chance that was.
Well, I can't believe he's missed that. That was a really poor effort.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, as you can see, it's been all Real Sociedad in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
put them in front. Terrific save. But he could run onto it here. He's got to clatter it away. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Portu. Gorosabel. And in possession, Januzaj. Nacho Monreal. Can he do it? And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, there to intercept.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Elder Costa. Well, options at the back post here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Zaldua. Portu. And pulled back. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gaia. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Can they get in behind them? Disappointing pass. And they need to get tighter here. A deep delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Couldn't keep it. Moving forward effectively. Elder Costa. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Excellent vision. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
He's in here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. A danger here as he runs at them. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the danger is still there. Zaldua, happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Monreal. Can they keep it out? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Take it away. Good-looking move, this. Gorosabel. A very effective clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Sevilla.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Carmona. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Ocampos. And dispossessed. Plenty of options. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Keen to take it short here. Giving it a try. And the keeper deals with the danger.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Atletico have given it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Suarez. Is it going to be? And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And showing fine vision. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And tonight, great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Sutherland.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations.
Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Luis Suarez. Oh, big chance! Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Carmona. Lucas Ocampos. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Still passing it around with authority. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? A danger here as he runs at them. And given away by Atletico. Could cross it in here. Wasteful again in possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cut back. Oh, great block. Well, very nearly at half-time, and Atletico narrowly behind. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Idrissi. It's a weighted pass. Could be threatening. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ocampos. Carmona. Disappointing pass. Oussama Idrissi. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Marcos Llorente. And he might be through here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Has a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Suarez. Carrasco. And a timely intervention. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a block! Who can he pick out? Lamela. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a bad pass it was. And do they mean business on this occasion? Lucas Ocampos. And here's Suso. Now moving the ball impressively here. Marcos Acuna. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they're going for the short one. Marcos Acuna. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Marcos Acuna. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Keen to take it short here. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Atletico being afforded too much room. Llorente. And here's Versalco. And victory beckons. Atletico's corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's clear his lines. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't...
can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Shima Versalco starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, possibilities in the centre. Felix. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Grunewald. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shot attempted and keeping it out. A wonderful intervention. Marcos Llorente. An attack full of promise. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Alberto Moreno. An alert intervention. There's a slide rule pass. Well, nothing productive, really.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Gabriel.
Etienne Capoue.
Os está esperando en recepción.
Moreno. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Correa. Tries to lift it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, he's given it away. No real conviction in the... Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Potential danger. Going well. Moreno. Oh, great defending.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Llorente. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent position for Athletic. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he'd been warned before, and now he's been booked.
And he's under big pressure now. He's going to have to tread really carefully here.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Carrasco giving the ball away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Renan Lodi. Oh, great attacking play. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the managers will now deliver their half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them.
Carrasco. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And that short pass, this could be interesting. And that was a very fine read. Well, he didn't do badly in the first half, Angel Correa. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
Marcos Llorente. Effective challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sutherland. Joao Felix. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Gerard Moreno. Well read to win possession back. Well, he keeps going. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Regained possession. Correa. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. It could be up for grabs. Really good high press. And that pass could be troublesome. And the alarm bells are ringing. Carrasco. Is it going to end up being productive for them? But quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Pressing high to win the ball. Llorente. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. He's in with a chance. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Correa couldn't keep it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Grunewald. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of, well, possibilities in the centre.
your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Well, the stage is set for a big night of football here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Sevilla against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now can they make something happen? The Sevilla side as follows. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Karim Rekic plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Into the advanced position. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Diego Carlos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Suso with it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. High quality defending. Suso. Lamela. Lucas Ocampos. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Aurier. Estupinian. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Suso. Suso has it. Can he play it in? Carmona. Well, he successfully got past him, but timely defending when it mattered. And he takes it away. Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. Ocampos. Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, as you can see from the possession, there's been little between these two teams. It's been a really tight and cagey affair. You just hope it opens up a little and that one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they nudge in front? Must be. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. He continues his run. Good looking cross. And it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Tremendous ball played through. Cuts it back. Montiel. Lamela. And rattling the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Atención, atención. Llamada a recepción al dueño de un todoterreno rojo de marca
Superb stop. They take it short. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Pulls it back. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Diego Carlos. Here's Marcos Acuna. Carmona. Lamela. Not the pass he had in mind. Lamela. It looks promising. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Did well to win the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he could run onto it here. Into the advanced position. Lamela. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, he's given us away. Oh, big chance. Really good diving save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Renan Lodi plays with Kieran Trippier as fullbacks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think? It's there for him! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Now, how about the short corner? Suso with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Ocampos. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The Sevilla side as follows. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Karim Rekic plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And an astute piece of defending. Struggling to keep the ball. Correa. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Did well to win the ball back. Marcos Acuna. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Sutherland. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. It has to be! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Going short. Marcos Acuna sends it back. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ocampos. Couldn't hang on to it. And Atletico will get the throw in.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Outfoxing the defender. Superb block. Well read to ease the pressure. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Lucas Ocampos. Keeper's ball every day of the week. That is that. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Read it well. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he didn't do badly in the first half, Angel Correa. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here, and he's gone and scored to level it again.
Gol del Sevilla.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Versalco. Correa. He's trying to create something. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
No space for them here. Shown inside. Lamela. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Useful looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lovely work to get past his man. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Carrasco. Llorente. Oh, excellent diving stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Se han encontrado unos llenos de coche en la mesa en la escalera.
And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end.
El sector que hacer los partidos.
And now, passing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now. Untidy in possession. Oh, terrific pass. And it's still on for him. Really vital interception. And now Suso. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. All even, but will it stay that way? And let's give credit to the defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's managed to lose his marker. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Atletico fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come?
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Oh, great attacking play. And Yannick Carrasco at the ready. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And the referee blows his whistle for full time.
empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
Marcos Llorente. Que monte
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Kieran Trippier starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Crossing possibilities. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, skipping away. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
It's a good-looking ball in behind. And in the perfect position to read it. Joao Felix. Could be threatening. And now Correa. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Well, he's given us away. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And he's found a bit of daylight. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, a second goal for them here. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Marcos Llorente. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Useful looking ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Carrasco. Unable to keep the ball that time. So getting close to half-time, and it's Atletico narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, how would you sum up
what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, we could call that a touch of mischievous finesse.
You call it what you like, Derek. I think he was unlucky there. That was a clever bit of play.
Pervis Estupiñán. Atletico have it once again. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Aurier. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity. That is that for the first time. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Carrasco. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, he didn't do badly in the first half, Ángel Correa. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And breaking at pace with menace. Will they profit from this situation? Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And taking it away. Oh, great attacking play. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
Grunewald. Superb stop. João Felix. João Felix. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Etienne Capoue in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And given away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Surely, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Giving it a try. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? It might be on for them. Teammates in the middle. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They favoured a short one here. He made it look simple, really. Correa. Opportunity it is. And possession lost, intercepted. Chukwueze. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. An effective challenge. Well, still time for them to level it. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Cutting the ball back. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee.
Jack it up.
Well, the stage is set for a big night of football here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Sevilla, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a joy to watch. Chance to cross. Aurier. And that was a very fine read. The Sevilla side as follows. In goal, it's Marko Dimitrovic. Diego Carlos plays alongside Karim Rekic in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Take a bow.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Ocampos. Munir. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And that pass could be troublesome. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, a second goal for them here. Aurier, and now they have the ball back. Well, the attack looks promising. Lamela. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Carmona. Munir. Retaining possession proving difficult. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Well, he's given us away. Aurier. This is looking threatening. Carmona. Ocampos. Munir with it. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Ocampos. Lamela with it. Options in the middle. Lamela. So the whistle then. We're up. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mario Gaspar. Grunewald. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And crossed in there. Perfect tackle. Munir. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Lucas Ocampos. Can he get one back? Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out? Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And now the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Elects to go short. An attack full of promise. Idrissi. Not a good pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And pulled back. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcos Acuna. Lamela with it. Well, potential danger. Lamela. Top class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Real chance. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Perfect challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Good visualization and execution. Cuts it back. Putting his body on the line. Well, they might be onto something. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Ocampos. And providing width. He cuts it back. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ocampos. Defensive efficiency personified. Dangerous looking attack. Well, no way through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle for full time. No joy. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Angel Di Maria starts with Neymar out wide. And beginning the game up front today is Lionel Messi. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Jerome Boateng starts with Damien da Silva in central defence. And handed the role of lone striker in this formation is Carl Toko Ekambi. Now possibilities in the centre. Might really be able to trouble them here. Messi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And plenty of room in the wide area. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. Cross towards that far post. Well, not cleared away completely. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance for him to nudge in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Lionel Messi. Now Kurzawa. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Hakimi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. On the offensive. It's opening up for them. He'll try his luck here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Soumare. Wonderful chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, great defending. Just not looking confident in possession. Kurzawa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Messi. Can they cover up? Well, that's the end of that for now. And that is that for the first half here on the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Paredes. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Shaqiri. This might have potential. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, we say there's quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
This might be ideal for the counter. Toko Ekambi. Lionel Messi. Paredes. Promising position here for Di Maria. In search of space. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Superbly read and executed. Throw-ins given. And they do like to press whenever they can. Now they've lost it. Very quick thinking there. Shaqiri. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Into the final 20 minutes. PSG looking dangerous. Could go ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Shaqiri, and a body in the way. Shaqiri. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And he read it well defensively. Toko Ekambi. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Kurzawa. And forward they go, chasing the game. Delivered towards Angel Di Maria, back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. No more time left, the whistle has been sounded, and 3 points. finest leagues in the world. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Bernat as fullbacks. Angel Di Maria starts with Neymar out wide. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Ben Yedder. Messi. Oh, great play. Has someone to play it to. Di Maria. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And in with a real chance. Can he finish? Really digging in at the back. But still the opportunity. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Far from a good pass. And showing fine vision. Fabregas. Ben Yedder. Careless in possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Neymar. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Kurzawa. Now with Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to close down the shot. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Hakimi. Verratti. Neymar. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Aguilar. They need to get tighter. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
And Neymar. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might really be able to trouble them here. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Can they put it away? And problem solved for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's been slipped through by Marco Verratti. Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In the short corner, let's see. In there by Di Maria. Oh, magnificent reaction. Spot on with that tackle. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kurzawa. Ramos. Oh, could be. Keeper getting the touch. And they could face difficulties here. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Di Maria. And let's give credit to the defending. Gelson Martins. Not a good pass. And breaking at pace with menace. Neymar. Good looking ball. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. 30 minutes left for play. Diatta. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And a goal kick given. Well, they've lost the ball.
Nous cherchons un diamant partiel. Pour vous souhaiter donner une nouvelle impulsion à notre carrière, consultez le site de notre partenaire emploi
Kurzawa.
via son site internet. Merci.
And he saw the situation developing. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chouameni. Losing possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Cuts it back. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oh, splendid skill. Fabregas. Oh, not great defending. And a fine cross. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. He's given it straight to the opposition. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Went in strongly, decisively. Hakimi. Messi. On the ball, Diatta. How about the cross? Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. And that will be all for this. Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He has time to play it over. Not a bit short with the clearance. Not a time for cool heads. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Emerson plays with Leo Dubois in the fullback positions. And handed the role of lone striker in this formation is Carl Toko Ekambi. Spot on with that tackle. Toko Ekambi. Toko Ekambi! Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
But he's gone short with it. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Individual brilliance. Given away by Monaco. Showing a real will. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Fabregas at the attacking controls, but can they produce from this position? Chouameni. Will it be? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
They've regained possession. And that pass could be troublesome. Not to be this time. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And possibilities here. And how about the short corner? Firing it in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And very deftly cut out. Gelson Martins. Diatta. Martins. It might be. Toko Ekambi. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, a textbook interception. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And I think the threat has been averted. And they kick off the second half. It's Olympique Lyonnais with the advantage. Reign Adelaide. Well, they've lost the ball. Now can they make something happen? Oh, could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, quite a few positives when assessing the first-half performance of Xherdan Shaqiri. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And that is defending of the highest order. That's a short corner. And in the perfect position to read it. Ben Yedder. Oh, in with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. Well, well, well. How many players would should have the confidence to try that. Simply magnificent.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Well read to ease the pressure. Toko Ekambi takes it on. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. And a tidy challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he finish this? Tremendous block. And pushed onto the woodwork. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And room now out on the wing. Very timely interception. Toko Ekambi. And good pressure high up the pitch. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Well, the second half is drawing to a close and Lyon are getting the job done.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And very deftly cut out. How can they find a late leveller? Firing it in. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Rain Adelaide. Carl Toko Ekambi with it. And here's Jeff Rain Adelaide. Toko Ekambi. Tremendous block. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much to...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence.
And the match begins. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And up front, Lionel Messi is the main striker. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Emerson plays with Leo Dubois in the fullback positions. And handed the role of lone striker in this formation is Carl Toko Ekambi. He's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Di Maria. Struggling to keep the ball. Neymar. Kurzawa. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. A chance to whip it in. Teammate and support. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
taken short. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. It's a weighted pass. Toko Ekambi. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Kurzawa. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Firing it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, a good tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Wonderful chance! Well, it might still work out for them. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Keen to take it short here. Verratti. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Di Maria. In behind for him to chase. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Soumare. Toko Ekambi.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Neymar with the goal. Just what you would expect to see from the brilliant Brazilian. Well, 2-1 it is here. Routine, really. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Bernat. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hakimi. Now Kurzawa. Verratti. The high press was very much on. And Messi! Blocked it brilliantly. They got a good palm on it. Kurzawa. One block after another.
Well, these PSG fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top. Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, you might say he was unlucky, denied by the post. Goal kick. Di Maria. Well, Neymar, dynamic, magnetic. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. And possibilities here. And here's Toko Ekambi. Shaqiri. That's a nice looking ball. No nonsense clearance. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Now, let's see what they can do here. Hakimi. Here's Ramos. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kurzawa. And the ruling is offside here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jason Denayer. Xherdan Shaqiri has it. Toko Ekambi. And showing fine vision. A poor cross, all things considered. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Messi! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. No way through. And Neymar. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And played in by Di Maria. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think...
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end, and disappointment you've got to say.
Jack it up.
Stuart Robson, and all set to bring you live action from Liga Uber Eats coming right up. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Monaco.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And fed forwards. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. And up front, Lionel Messi is the main striker. And green space galore for PSG. Defended well. Gelson Martins.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Chouameni. Here's Gelson Martins. Fabregas. And played in. And still dangerous. Excellent defending. This looks threatening. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Gives it a go. Making sure it didn't get past him. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Neymar. More possibilities in the centre. Kurzawa. On to Di Maria. Kurzawa. Clean challenge. A foul, but advantage played. Cesc Fabregas, what's he going to do? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Hakimi. Kurzawa. And he might be through here. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Monaco have lost it. Kurzawa. Hakimi. Good visualisation and execution. Aguilar. High quality defending. Losing possession a bit easily. Diatta. On the ball, Ruben Aguilar. It needs an accurate cross. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Gelson Martins. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Not giving him a moment's peace. And the advantage is with PSG. Promising looking ball. And Neymar. Well, fantastic reflex action. And they're going for the short one. He made it look simple, really. It's a weighted pass. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Is it going to be? And offside, unfortunately. And into the last 30 minutes now. And now they have the ball back. Neymar. And return to Verratti. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Bernat. Now Neymar. Messi. Excellent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a poor ball. Neymar. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. What What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Fluency of movement. Verratti. Bernat. Verratti! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway following the equaliser. All even, but will it stay that way? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Fabregas. Plenty of options. Fabregas trying to split up in the defence. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Eccentric goalkeeping. Verratti. Neymar. Verratti now. Big chance. And the shot just over the top. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it could be on for him here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes.
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a lot to be excited about, because coming up for you, action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a fine tackle. Shaqiri. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Emerson plays with Leo Dubois in the fullback positions and handed the role of lone striker. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Emerson. Carl Toko Ekambi with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Ben Yedder, but he could run onto it here. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
An attack full of promise. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Diatta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, not the best clearance. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Aguilar. On the ball, Diatta. Running room in the wide position. Opportunity to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good defending. Can he put them in front? And pushed away to safety. Emerson. And showing fine vision. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Really good interception. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Rain Adelaide. Shaqiri. And a very good challenge. Monaco have lost it. A really intense pressure applied. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gelson Martins. Wasteful from Monaco again. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The first half here comes... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rain Adelaide. Xherdan Shaqiri has it. And here's Jeff Rain Adelaide. Is it going to be?
Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Well, they no longer have the ball. And continues his run. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Rain Adelaide. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Committed challenge. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. But he's gone short with it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
This looks promising. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beautifully weighted ball. On and on he goes. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a tidy challenge.
Well, Leon have had so much possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Losing possession a bit easily. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Fabregas. Strong but fair tackle. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Gelson Martins. And possession given away. Rain Adelaide. Well, almost the end of the game. Not quite, but I think we can already hand out the plaudits to Olympique Lyonnais, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And fed forwards. And they could face difficulties here. Well, the electron could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.
I see